Hello everyone. Hi. Hi. How are we doing? What is up? What is good? I feel sick. Yay. I suffer. Something feels wrong and I don't know what it is. I'm gonna look at something real quick because I think I might know what it is. No, that did not turn on. Okay. Something feels wrong with my mic. Like, I can't hear myself as good as I used to be able to. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's supposed to be, yeah, Figured it out. My mic settings changed because we can't just stay the same. Anytime there's an update, we have to change things back to default. You can't export a, whatever you call it, a save or whatever. Yippee. Yippee. Anyway, hi. Hello, what's up? I'm possibly getting sick. That's so fun for me. It's so fun. Also, nobody got first or second, so I'm a little concerned. It's a little odd that nobody got first. Today we're gonna be working on rigging this spider lady. I'm gonna be trying a few new shadow methods, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's well. I looked at how many layers are on this model, and I think because of the eyes alone, it has an extra like 100. Let me just scoot over already. Yeah, that. We'll make those smaller, sure. But can you guys see this? No. Okay, let me show you guys. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why is it in the corner? Hold up. This. So, if you look at this number right, no, this number right there, it has almost 400 layers, which some of them will be deleted later, but yeah, yeah, that's so fun that it has that. So fun. Also, don't mind the big eye there, it's fine. So I was trying, like, to figure out how to shadow these where they're right, like, not, like, I could just redo it to show you guys, but I don't really feel like it. I'll do it somewhere else with, like, the hair shadow or something. But usually it would, like, double up in this corner because it's multiple layers. So, like, this is a different layer. But I fixed it to where it's all, like, one seamless shadow, which just means I had to copy and paste the legs to have another one so that it can cast the shadow on it, and then it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Anyway, this might be wondering, why are the eyes so big? Why are they so huge? Hold your britches, let me figure it out. This, if I put these in a deformer, I'll just name it resize eye. And then oh, no, hold on. There we go. And I resize it. I have to, like, get it in the right size. That is the downside of doing this, is getting it in the right size. Can I just, not quite where it needs to be. Down a little bit. Right about here-ish, but it needs to be a little bigger. Like, it's cool to do this, but resizing is the issue. I haven't actually done this on any model before yet, so that's like test runs. Oh, my eye. Itchy. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I would say that's about as close as it's gonna get. The eyebrow's a little off, like, where it's supposed to be. But where it's at is fine. Now that I have that like that... Okay, well, I need some of this stuff to go away. There's too much stuff happening. Yeah, oh. No, thank you. We don't want that. Where did I put that layer? There. Get rid of that layer. The hair shine is meant to be additive, but also clipped onto all of the hair. So I'm just gonna clip it to one side, if I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? Hello, Cookie. Thank you for this sub. 18 months. Someone finally got first. I was wondering when that would happen. Here. Let's just clip it onto all of that side. Turn it down. Second is also still available, by the way. So, do with that information how you feel. Then I need to take all of this. Can I just select all of this, right? That included. Man, everyone's showing up all at once. Oh my goodness. Hi, hello, Jim, and also hi, Pancake. You're probably making my baby move. Yes, don't mind her face. She's a little scared, but it's okay. That needs to be down here. I don't know why I didn't put it in the right layer anyway. We can just hide all these guide images. Oh, that's traumatizing. Where is... Dude, I have all this organized and everything, but it is, like, tripping me up. Get rid of that. We don't need that. And then I need to go and clip all of the eyes to the correct spot. Oh my goodness, it looks traumatized! It's traumatized. We're just doing the setup for now, so... It's gonna be a lot more, also. Get rid of that. You don't need that right now. You don't need that right now. Dude, I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, do that. Remove that. All of these can show, but do that. So it's the actual folder is... Yeah. I'm getting overwhelmed. And also, like... Okay, the mouth is a little traumatizing. Let's remove that for now. You can see the difference in the quality of these from doing it with the resize. Like, yeah, it's still a little pixelated, but it's not that pixelated. Doing this method is, if you want high quality eyes. Let me go in and try to clip all this. If I remember correctly, if my brain is not tricking me, I need the hair to go away. Hair, get out of here. Hair shadow, get out of here. There we go. Pull that hair back. I just think one eye looking a complete different direction than the others. Oh, it will for a short amount of time. Don't you worry about that. Anyway. Eyebrow, eye shine. So, with the eye shine, I can turn it to additive and it's a little more shiny, but I don't know if I like it that way or not. Like... Is it better shiny or is it better like this? What do we think? Shiny or no shiny? I need to move this all of that, I believe. All right, I have to move it over here. Silly me. I think you go up here. And then I'm gonna have to pull up a tutorial or two because I don't remember everything of how to do this stuff. I'm on the third eye. Do that. It's a very slight difference with or without additive. Yeah, it's not too much of a difference. I don't know. We'll leave it normal for now. And then I think if I remember correctly, I clip this onto all of these things. And then I clip all of these things back to it. I did this wrong. Ugh, trauma. If I do it on one, I could do it on the others. It just takes me a minute to remember. Okay, and I think I invert it. Yeah! Yeah! And then the whole eye is clipped inside. Beautiful. I'm a little confused on why that's pink. Is that just the color I made it? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine, totally. Part of me is like, should I give the eyes a mind of their own? So that, like, some of these move on their own, but I know I should move them all together. Which is gonna be a lot. Oh no. It's fine. You and you come above. And then you flip onto this. Right? Right? That's what I did? Pretty sure that's what I did. No, it's not what I did. You here. Yes. Yes. The problems have occurred in all of the history. Exactly. Everything's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? You clip to here. And then you... onto these. Just take the whole thing. Reverse. Boom. Pout. Done. Move you to above. And then take you. Most of the stuff I'm doing is behind my head. I'm so sorry. This one, and then all of those. Reverse that. I guess I don't need to clip these onto this, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I'll probably break something if I don't. And we don't want to break too much. Huh? I clipped it on the wrong one. That'll do it. What? Yeah, you weren't supposed to be on that one. You're supposed to be on this one. There we go. But yeah, you could... I'm actually surprised that how high quality is compared to the other one. Granted, the eyes look a little different because you can't use the dodge glow, which is what I used on the yellow part here. Can't use that in Live2D yet. Like, you can use it, but you can't export it for a model, which really, like, grinds my gears, but That is a thing that will come in the future, hopefully. I really hope it comes soon because I would love to use those features. So that means that these are always going to look not as good. Hello there. Hello. Welcome in. Alright, we could take away the guide image now. That's just going to be like that for now. I'm gonna just be working on the eyes today. I don't need the resize one. We're actually gonna rename it. We're gonna rename it IL for now. I guess eyes. Eyes L. I don't know how I'm gonna do the side angles on this. I feel like it's gonna be quite the adventure. Like the color dodge blend mode. Yeah, so I can, here, let me show you. I can put it on there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, what? Oh, no, wait, hold on. It was only the top parts had it. Yeah, it's not quite there, but I could do this, but it can't be exported, so I cry. I don't know why they like I don't know why they let it be exported if it can't be used on any like tracking program. Because this program is mostly used for making models. People don't usually do animation in it too much that I've seen. Like, there are people who do, but not like a crazy amount compared to doing models. I'm gonna have to put dots on everything. Teehee. But I need to organize these. Angles. Yeah, this will name it. Put you in there. Wait, what did I just do? We don't need these. Get rid of those. And we don't need brow X because your eyebrows don't move in that formation. Thank you, though. Body. Put that in there. I'll probably rename these folders a little bit. You did not go in there. And then mouth. I'm just doing a normal mouth on this one. This one will not have V-bridger. I know, so sad. Why did you go? No, get in that one. Thank you. Eyes. And eyebrows can go in the eyes one too, sure. I want to make these a little fancy, so I'm gonna go copy a little decal. Perfect, that one. Sure. Because who doesn't want things to be cute and fancy? I'm gonna name this head angles. That's what it technically is. And this one's body. Well, I'll just leave it as body. Okay. And I want spacers. Oh my goodness, my voice died. I'm sick, by the way. Spacer. These I can delete before the final export, but that's fun. Put there. Replicate. Put here. Replicate, put one up here. And replicate again because we're gonna put one up here. And when I do augmented angles, because I like doing augmented. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm sorry. I kind of want the body folder to be under the head stuff. Yes. I'll go ahead and make a folder for hair. Hair fizz, that's what we'll call it, sure. And we'll go ahead and do one for clothing. Clothes. What am I looking at? I see. We can always make more later. Okay, eyes. I'm gonna need so many more layers for eyelashes and all kind of stuff, so that'll come later. Let me clip these onto what they are supposed to be on. These two. You clip onto, whenever I can find it, the head and the neck. There we go. What? Oh, how did I get here? Wow. Don't worry about it. Work, I'm so restricted with how I can name things, like no hearts, no non-English letters. Learned that the hard way with all my names for things was in Swedish at first. Oh. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. If it's like a professional job and everything. Let's hide the extra lip skin, whatever it's called. This also needs to be clipped onto the head. Oh my goodness. So I'm like woke up. Well, actually the past few days I've been feeling kind of sick. My throat's been giving me a few issues. I looked at it today and it looks like one of my tonsils are swollen and not having a great time. So I'm very like congested and like having a hard time breathing. I'm breathing, but not very well. I'm not breathing at 100%. Unfortunately. Alright, let's start dotting things. My favorite thing to do. So my thing is, because this has two sets of eyebrows and this one is like a little dot eyebrow, I don't know how I'm gonna go about making it expressive. I guess this one's gonna have to just be like not as expressive as the other one will be. I don't know. We'll see. Connect those. Something I'm not allowed to. The process of building the game, I had a seizure as soon as it read. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely be a problem. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Oh, I just made myself dizzy. I had to get under my desk. And when I get down or up too fast, it like, my brain's like, oh no. Yeah, this one I could do a little more expression with. Because it's a little bit longer and everything. What if I do this? And then do that. Give me a few more of these. Thanks. It should be fine. I can always add more if I need it later. Always add more. This is definitely gonna need more, but we'll do that. Ew, why does it look like that? Why'd it get funky? Uh-huh. A lot of the stream is just gonna be me mouth breathing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Confirm? Yeah, it's done. I don't. Well, why is it still here? Wow, you're so good. Thanks. So why is this here? Ah, yes, it's bugged. Okay, well, I did just save it, so I'm gonna close this and reopen it. That's so lovely. Can we hear it? Maybe the music is drowning it out. Hear what? Oh, me mouth breathing? Oh. I don't think my mic can pick it up because of the settings I have for it. Yeah, I don't know why that, like, bugged out and was there. That's weird. We'll start with the top eye, I guess. Sure. What if I did auto on this? Ooh. Sheesh. Yeesh. Okay, hold on. I can work with this. I can work with this. Put that as center as I can get it. Then I do extra dots and pull it in. This might need to come more out. I didn't want both of those, just the one. Uh-huh. I got to click it and move it. I don't know why this is having such a stroke with this. Like, chill. Is it perfect? No. Does it work? Yes. And those don't need a lot of dots anyway. They're not gonna have like crazy physics. They'll have a little like bounce, but not like swaying in the wind like a hair does. I could do this. Seems to be. What if I did it with this one? Would that be better? Invert it that way, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. What are you doing? Why can't I grab this one? Oh my god. Is this broken? Is this like bugged out? What is happening? It doesn't need an update. Why would it be freaking out? I didn't have issues with this the other day. That spirit hair. Perhaps. Perhaps. Would this be better as a 3? Oh. Need to adopt that mentality. I try to perfect things too much. Yeah, I have problems. I have problems with trying to make everything perfect even when it's not supposed to be, and I'm just like, well, it could be, and it's like, no, it won't be. Please. Please. I'll call that good enough. We'll see if I need more later. It's not that hard to add more. It's harder to reduce it because then you have to like redo it all over again. Oh, my nose. It's falling apart. This one will probably need more, but I'm gonna try my best not to. Because I want to keep this model more resource friendly. That's the whole point of it. Can I actually test this? Turn this down. That's actually fun, I think. Oh, what is happening? It's like freaking out down here. You can barely see it. What just happened? This thing that will never be visible from up close. Yeah, let's spend 10 hours on it. Yeah, yeah. Isn't it so fun? Isn't it wonderful? Increase that one, decrease this one, increase this one a little bit more. Do that. Honestly, I never thought I would say this, but I think by the end of August, I may have all of my projects that I owe other people finished. Which is crazy. Except Cookies, but we haven't settled on what we're doing there, because she, like... she made a new model, and that's the whole thing. That's a whole thing that has to be figured out. Increase this a little bit. I wonder if I should do... No. I'm not going to test too much on this one because this is a paid piece and I just want to do what I know for the most part, unless I know I can accomplish something new. I could adjust that a little bit later. Just this little bit. Speaking of August, I'm getting married then. Ooh, fun. I'm happy for you. Oh, Sally art. Something like that, yes. Or like Sally torture. Because the dots are back. Dots. If this is anything like the last rigging stream I did the other week, time will fly like nothing, and I'll be like, whoa, it's already 6 p.m. Hahaha. Hello, Cruzy. Welcome in. How are you? What is up? I am currently kind of sick, so suffering. So I can't just not be sick for some reason. That should be fine. Here for long, still with my mom and sister. They're coming back. See you guys. Thanks for popping in. This one I'll just do manually. My friends need to stop being sick. I don't know. It's just the summertime. I get more sick. I think it's all the pollen and the allergies and stink. You know? And the weather is like constantly back and forth with rain and not rain and then rain. And it's just like... Can we be so for real? Please. Please. I like how the bottom lash, I put more eyelashes than the top one. Yeah. Yeah. That's wonderful. Glad I did that for myself. I'm glad I am torturing myself in such a way. These don't need to be, like, perfect, but... they can be good enough. Because these won't have much movement. Oh, ouchie, my head, it hurts. I've been having a headache for like 4 days now. And it's kind of like very annoying. Because like medicine will help it for a bit and then it just comes back after the medicine wears off and I'm just like, should I like seek medical help? Is this like a deeper issue? Or am I just sick? Okay. There's so many things here. Friend of mine has shingles, another one has fever, among others. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I don't want that one, I want this one. No, I want the other one. The other circle, please. Please. I'm going to hydrate. Hydrating just makes the throat issue worse. It feels like it just clogs up my throat. It's like, why? Why do you do this to me? I'm hoping to get a lot of this done today. It is due end of August, but the more I get done today, the less I have to do tomorrow or the next day or whenever other days I work on this. That's definitely a way to look at it. A stroke mesh mapping beta. What is this? Why? You guys can't see it, but like, yeah, I understand that one, but like, mesh is open. Yeah, I wonder why. Looks like I'm working on it. You don't have to yell at me about it. I wish I could like turn some of these off. Like, never show this ever again. Thank you. I know they're warnings or whatever. Like, hey, make sure you're paying attention to what you're doing. Like, be so for real. You're blocking half the screen. Like, why is this one here? Usually when you click on, like, I click on this one, it tells me exactly the name of the one that's, like, the problem. And that's fine and all. But, why, what is this one? Mesh could not be generated because the repeated density is too large. Yeah, I know that. Why are you still there? Why are you still there? It's another thing that I have to, like, close it and reopen it because it just keeps yelling at me about nothing. If I have to keep doing that with this one, I'm gonna, like, scream. Just... Oh, hey, look, it's not there anymore because it bogged down. Hi, Beach! Hello! I also want to clip the makeup to be on the head and not go flying off. Which is what it's doing currently. These two I want to have a mesh done together, because... Yes. How are you doing, Peach? What have you been up to? I saw your art, it was very nice. In the Discord, it was very good. Maybe I don't need to do these together, because this is a whole thing. How goes the art? It's going. So good, I've been working on a lot of stuff, or at least trying. Yeah, I see you getting on, some, like, 3D modeling thing on Steam a lot. And I'm like, ah, there goes Peach, working hard. Unlike me, who's just playing Power World all night long. Oopsie. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do these together. I'm gonna do these separate, and I'll just, like, deal with the consequences later. Traveling in August to see the boyfriend for college in September. Ooh, fun. Nice. A dingle blender, yeah. Yeah. I've tried to, like, figure out Blender before, but I was like, nah, no. I'll stick to my 2D. My 2D, abilities. That's fine the way it is. Huge respect to anyone who can do 3D modeling and all that stuff. Not me, though. You put that in front of me and I'll just start crying, like, no, please. Once you get over the hurdle, it's easy when you get a flow. I mean, yeah, that's how anything is, like, when you're learning something. Once you, like, get the main, like, things, you learn them, it's fine. That's how it was with me learning this, but, like, in my current state, if you put, like, a 3D modeling thing in front of me that was anything but Vroid, I would just start crying. The Blender on Steam, another version that's super old, but it's easiest to use. Ah. This needs to be a little larger. But then it also needs to be thinner over here. A little more wide right there. I'll adjust the rest manually. Oh, you needed a dot there, but you didn't get one. Oh well. Oh well. Not my problem. Blender on Steam is just so I can use more updated modifiers because no one makes it for my old version anymore. Oh. I see. I see. I think my brother does 3D modeling stuff because he does mods for Left 4 Dead, or he was at some point. I don't know if he's still doing that. He had one mod get really popular. I assume he's still slowly working on it. Because, of course, there's bugs, and you have to work out the bugs. I think it was for, like, Silent Hill or something. Or maybe it was Resident Evil. No, I think it was Silent Hill, mod. My friend called me for some art, so I finally got my first Como Legion. I've been meaning to calm you and get some art done, and I haven't yet because I keep getting, like, okay, I need to save a little money, but I'm still putting aside so that I can do this because it's something I want. Because I want art of me and our characters. I still plan to commission you. It's just like I'm trying to save up the money and stuff. Because we are trying to do, like, we're looking into getting a house by next year, hopefully. Hopefully. Hello, Goober. Goober, me! Me, Goober! But hello, Ariel. Hello. Yes, you Goober. I am Goober. I am Goober. What? Oh, it went back to its original spot. Aww. That's fine. We'll do it here. It's just because it's clipped is a problem. Oh. I'm just gonna have to wing it. You know what? What if I did the auto thing? And then I get an idea of where it's at. Yeah, now we're talking. What I could do, I can erase the inside bits. Just as needed. I really don't need it to have this many. So wait, if I go to this, does it... Oh, it still does it the same, actually, so it's fine. What if that was Goober? Getting a haircut in 2 hours? Ooh, are you getting like your hair dyed or is it just a cut? I don't know if I could trust someone to dye my hair for me at a salon or something because they probably wouldn't get what I'm saying, even though I show them like 15 pictures. I'm like, this is exactly what I want. Do not go off the path. And they go off the path anyway. It happens too often with anything. I show them, hey, I want this haircut and this haircut alone. And then I get a borderline Karen haircut. I'm like, okay. So you're just here to sabotage people. You're not here to do what I asked. You're here to just sabotage me. So I just cut my own hair. Is a cut, it will take too long to do dye too. I haven't dyed my hair in a long time. I've been thinking about it recently. Doing like a little something something, not anything crazy. Just a little something. Okay, I don't need you to be like that. Oh wait, what? I got ringlets, frizzy hair, so it's like trying to find a ringlet. I've never heard of that before. What is that? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Frizzy hair I get. I have frizzy hair. Oh, is it a curl type? I mean, that's what came up when I looked it up. But, yeah, my hair is kind of frizzy. I too have not cut my hair in a long time, even though I said you should. Have you ever seen Shirley Temple? I have. Yes. Yes. Like that. That's like your natural hair, or is it like something you just get styled? Natural, I don't know my curl type, but I may ask today just to know. You can always look it up. It's not that hard to figure out. I have like weird, like wavy to curly hair. Like I could make it curly if I actually like tried with minimal effort, but I just brush it out and let it dry like straight so it ends up wavy. So yeah, it's tough to take care of. Yeah, I know. My curl type is fucked okay, it's a knot now. Yeah. Yeah. I want this to have more dots on the outer bit. I have this thought. Actually, I'm gonna redo this. I've seen people do things like this, where they like... It's hard to tell where the line is right now. Because if you have this one line on the outer rim, basically, like the very edge of it, it somehow does better for rigging, from what I have seen. Oh, whoops. I don't know how true it is, but we're gonna find out today. Maybe. The only problem is, like, right here. I'm gonna have to manually do it. Can I just... No, I have to have one there? Okay. I was hoping to, cheese it a little bit and start a new one without confirming the other one. Just know I must do it this way, unfortunately. No, this one. Then I'll manually fix that up. But if I make this a little bit smaller, I don't need you to have all that. That's enough. Do this. Yeah, so like, you're connected here. I need all these lines to go away. And then this one. As opposite of that, curls, never heard of them. Love this. What? Are they funny though? My sisters do not have the same hair. If you ever seen the chip heads, yeah. Oh. In the chip beds. Is it similar? Yes. I don't even know what that word means. Okay, I could do like this. Connect those, and then something like that. Maybe put an extra one here. I don't know. Goodness. All these lines are all a mess. Okay, and then I could do something similar up here, but probably a little bit easier. Yeah, and that can be like that, and that's fine, because there's no rendering on that. That is a flat color alone by itself. Someone who bows? I didn't know this. Ah. I didn't know this. I don't think he's ever used that word around me before. Terrifying. Only a little bit. I like the song, but I don't want to listen to it right now. Or that one. Sure, that one's fine. RK would know that word. He knows a lot of words. Have you played Trials lately? I have not touched Trials lately. For the past 10 days, I've only played Palworld. That game is like crack. It has crack, like, coded into it. I saw someone say that and I was like, yeah, that's exactly how it feels, actually. I have an addiction to a game. Hey, but at least it's not a gambling game, so it's not a bad thing. Blood Drive is fun. I've been running a lot. Oh. I don't know anything about it. Because like I said, I haven't even played Overwatch in a long time. Any, like, battle pass or anything that I was doing does not matter anymore. Why don't they have, like, a perfect circle option for this? That would make my life easier. I miss Overwatch. Weren't you playing Overwatch, like, Sunday? Basically, making your trial harder by permanently lowering your health the more you donate blood. Ah. Can't heal it back, but you can get an extra health bar back if you get those health booster bottles. I see. I like Outlast Trials, but it is one of those games that, like... It like... Playing a few rounds is good, but then once you start playing more, it, like, makes my head hurt. Because it's like... I don't know. I don't know. These two can be done together because they're basically the same shape, and I'm lazy. I don't think so. I haven't played most of the weekend. I could have sworn I saw you get on. But maybe Steam is playing games. X-Pop is terrifying. The biter god. Oh boy. This one's probably fine like that. These two are the same. Really, I could have, like, merged these layers together, but I didn't for some reason. Because I'm a goofy goober. That should have been stolen. No! Did art for me. I see. Or maybe you had, like, logged on or something and it, like earlier in the day or something. I don't know. Steam had said you were playing and I was like, oh, I see. And then it reminded me that, man, I miss Ariel. But all I do is play Power. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I haven't even been, like, in the server that much because I've just, like, been sucked in. Our world has, like, a breeding system, so I'm, like, trying to make the best one that I can, and it's just like, oh no, someone stop her. Someone stop her quick. No. No. Okay, well, let's go to VC with Arrow. Always satisfy your addiction. Yeah, we could do that. That also works. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it like this, actually. Get rid of all this. Mirror tool. Wait a minute. You're not where I need you to be. Oh my god, why are you being like this? Go there. I'm trying to give enough room for the, like, blurred part. It has a little blur around it. Can I copy and then paste? What? What? How much is the form paste directly at me? Would you like to continue? Yes. You didn't do it though. Well, you did, but you didn't. I don't understand this program. I updated it like a month ago, I think, and then ever since then, it doesn't copy and paste things correctly at all. Like, I copied that, okay, and I pasted it, and it's asking me, like, oh, are you sure you want to do this? Clearly it's there. But it, like, grabs all of them with this. I don't understand. What if I turn that off? Is it something to do with the mirror edit? I think it really is. Yeah, something with the mirror edit, like, bugs it out. I don't know what. I don't know. I'm gonna do that and hope that it's good enough. And I have to do all... So the thing is, with some of these, I could probably just copy it over and, like, resize it to these other ones, so it will be a little easier, but still not enjoyable. What are you doing? Clicking. Why are you acting like I'm dragging? Stink, that's why. This one to be a little bit bigger and that to be smaller. You know what? I'm gonna call that good enough right there. To copy some parameters, it would decide not to. Anything that I'm trying to copy and paste, it just bugs out every now and then. When I'm doing the dots and I'm trying to copy some of them to paste again, I have to have the mirror tool off or else it'll like bug out apparently. Lotus late. Hey everyone, it's Neku's birthday today. It's Neku's birthday. That's what my calendar told me. Anyway. Wait, what? Yes. He tried to get away with it. But I always remember. And by that I mean I put it in my my calendar and then my calendar reminds me. The funny thing is, it like reminded me a week ago and I'm like, oh hey, yeah, that's a thing that's happening. Happy birthday, Neku. I'm turning into one of those people that's like I don't know how to explain this without it seeming like I'm a jerk or something. I'm one of those people that like wants to celebrate people's birthday but doesn't want to celebrate my own. That makes sense. I'm gonna leave it like that. That should be fine. No, I'm the same. Good evening. Hello, awesome guy. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I don't know. I've never liked celebrating my birthday because for so many years it was so bad and I would cry all the time on my birthday and then I was like I don't my birthday doesn't exist anymore. And then eventually it started being better, of course. So, you know. You know. That might be fun. If I need to change it later, I will. And then I moved on to the next one. So, my thought process is... So, I feel like that should be there, but... It's just weird because the eye is a little bit tilted. Since these are basically copy-pasted, but edited a small amount, I could copy and paste the meshes. Oh frick. Oh, stop that. Give me that. We're gonna see how it works. We're gonna see. I'll have to resize some things and adjust some bits, but if it means less work for me, I'll take it. Yeah, okay, I know. You don't need to yell at me. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the copy and pasting is gonna be annoying. Ugh. I feel the same. Enjoy celebrating others' Day. I just view it as a day. Yeah. My favorite song, my birthday. Wait, happy Death Day? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Can't do this and I have to... Oh. No, wait. Come back. Wasn't done. Move these up. For anyone who didn't like look at my schedule or whatever, the other day when I did it, the rest of this month I'll be doing the 2 streams a week. In August, I'll be going back to 4 streams. So if you miss seeing me so much, I will be back to normal soon. Because I think August is really going to be my month to get everything done, and I'll be caught up and I won't have as much stress and I can just do whatever I want. And I'll be content and not like, oh, I need to get this project done. I need to do that. I need to do this. Yeah. It'll be a good month. That's what my brain is telling me. I could just move this a little bit. I did miss your streams.
I basically play the song for everyone I know when it's their birthday.
Oh no. I have to go listen to it on my my own time. But yeah, I will be back to normal streams in August, so not too long. And I'm excited. I did, like, this was helpful for me to, like, have a few weeks to just exist and do what I need to do, but I do miss it. I do miss streaming more. Grab this. I feel like these dots should not be red because it blends in with the square too much. I feel like these should be like a pinkish color or something. And I'm kind of wondering if you can change that, like, in environmental settings or whatever. But I don't think so. That's fine. And the top lash. Also, you're gonna notice something if you really look at it. A lot of these are like lowercase. But then it starts getting to where, like, after the eyes and everything, it just becomes capitalized. All of it's just capitalized. Yeah. Also, I made a thing. I know everyone doesn't have Twitter, but I posted about it. I made a thing. I'm working on making an auto action thing for Clip Studio, so with VTuber models, it'll just be like you have to like double click something and then it'll name whatever layer you're on. And I'm slowly working on building that up, but I uploaded it to Clip Studio Asset Store and like 70 people already downloaded it. But it's also like you can learn how you need to name things and you can use that to name the stuff. If I could make it like into something for other programs, that would be cool, but I don't think other programs have the auto action feature. I think that's Clip Studio's thing for right now. But yeah. I'm working on that. I mainly did it because you can get Clippy points, which are things you buy pins with for anyone who does not use Clip Studio. But I did it for that, and I was like, you know what? Because anytime you upload one, a free one, you get 150 Clippy points after a few days or something. And I was like, I'll just do this because it'll be helpful for people, and I get, you know, free points to spend on other things. And then like a bunch of people downloaded it, and I was like, oh, whoa. I didn't know it was that serious. But I do have in the description of it that it is a work in progress. I will be updating it, you know. Things like that. Just a disclaimer. I have Firepaca SE. You can make files that save for others to edit. Though, just don't remember the file time. Yeah, I just hate naming layers so much, so I was like, I'm gonna make an auto action and save myself so much time. And I've also learned my lesson, name as I go. That is what I'll be doing from now on. I know you guys were telling me to do that for so long, and I just didn't because I was stinky. I didn't do the top one. I could have sworn I copied it, but I didn't. Maybe I got distracted. I don't know. What am I not getting distracted? This one's gonna be a little harder to adjust since it has so many little ones. It's pretty close. Down here is fine. This needs to be... I could just do... Yeah. Yeah. It's not cheating if it's in the program. Be boring, but naming as you go is the way. Yeah. Well, my thing is, I have such anxiety that I don't merge my layers until I'm done with them. Or, like, done with the whole project, because I don't want to... Like, what if I need to go back and edit something? If I don't merge it, then I don't have to, like, redraw the whole thing if it's messed up. I could just, you know, edit the little bit that needs to be fixed instead of a whole hassle, which bogs down my program a lot by doing that, but it's my anxiety, okay? It's my anxieties. And I have a generally beefy computer with lots of RAM for that reason exactly. Looks good. And then mini lashes for the bottom. I actually am realizing I didn't name these as bottom or top. It just have E2, which is for I2. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. Like, it's fine here right now, it's whatever, but I should have named them bottom and top, the mini lashes. Percent valid. I would have done the same if the computer didn't freak out. Yeah, I just would rather have, like, have a little bit of a lag than having to go back and redraw something completely. That's my opinion. More bottom, more bottom. I have had thoughts of, like, what if I have, like, a second canvas or whatever that I put the unmerged pieces onto, and then on the main one that I'm working on, I merge them, because then I have the unmerged on a different file without it being too much on my computer. Who's the bottom? Me. Well then. I'll bottom any bottom? Oh damn. That's fine. 3. It keeps telling me, like, hey, this is deformed into a different formation, so be careful, because it could mean it looks weird. And I'm just like, it's just moved over and shrunk a little bit. It's not gonna be a big deal. Can we, like, calm down? Can you be so for real right now? I don't know, Lunix is wow. Bro's catching strays and he's not even here. Also, this one isn't named E3. It's supposed to be E3 for I3, so I will have to go in and edit some of these. ID already used. What do you mean ID already used? Error. Yeah, that would be a problem. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Or where'd it go? It's not here. What? Copy. I think I accidentally like cut it last time, so it didn't copy it correctly. Because I had did something weird with it. I don't know. This is saving some time. I don't know how much time, but some. Some's better than none, right? I have to go in and fix all those names for those. Yes, yes, it's fine. Just stop yelling at me, computer. On a main lash. Yes, it's fine. I want to show you guys a secret. I want to show you guys something that I've been working on. It's just a sketch right now, but it's pretty cool. Can I get this to be... There we go, that works. Here. Little break from the dots. Actually, let me save that. Oh, what did I do? Save. Did I delete something? I don't know. I think that just selected something. Anyway, back to what I was doing. This one. Yes. Oh my god. Dear god. And this one. Oh god, did that make that where it loads weirdly? No. There it is. Eh. Eh. What do we think? What do we think? Something I would like to point out. Earrings. Very cool, very cool. My eyes are satisfied. Why is this like zooming like that? Chill. So this actual outfit is one that I got commissioned to be done, but I changed the necklace a little bit and I added the jacket as an option that I'll have. And the hair is different because I just use my default hair. So, two eye colors, yes. I'm thinking about doing that. That's just like a possible, I don't know. The wings are different. They're more like stained glass, kind of butterfly, you know. There's a few parts that aren't on here yet from that outfit. I have to add them. But, yeah. But the face is updated. I don't need both of these. I adjusted the face to look a little better. I need you guys to be completely honest with me. Why didn't you tell me my eyes were so far apart? Because this one, compared to the one I'm currently using, the eyes were so far apart, like difference. I mean, you can't really, like, what can you compare it to, you know? But, like, just when I did this face, I was just like, the eyes are so much better and they're not so far apart. What is this? But yeah, I'm not sure if I like the glasses little charm thingy. I might change the way that looks. I'm not sure yet. But you know, I always have to have a little charm hanging off my glasses. That's just what I do. But yeah, there's a lot of things that'll be updated. I'm not sure if I'm set on the wings yet. I wanted something a little different, a little more unique. They're generally the same shape. They're just like a little more, yeah. I still need to update the body rendering and stuff, but that's for later. That's for later. Anyway, back to this. I require that image. It's not finished yet. That's just a work in progress image. It's not done. It's not done. You can have it when I'll finish the sketch within the next few days, and I will send it to you. Okay? Is that better? Is that good? But the jacket is the one that Cookie like sketched out before. It's a little different, but it's the, because I really liked that jacket and I was like, I need that everywhere on everything. Give me that jacket IRL and I'll wear it every day. Where was I at? Did that? It was these. Okay. Yeah, I've just been slowly working on it in between other things. And by in between other things, I mean over the weekend I did nothing else. Besides working on that and playing Pal World. It's a problem, I'm sorry. But when I update the body and everything, of course the sketch will be a little different for the outfit, but I just want to have the outfit done. Because... oh, I don't have an image of it right now, but I'm updating my current outfit to be a little more cute. So, I could show you guys, but that means I have to open my art program. So, that's up to you guys if you want to see that. It's also not finished. It was just like bare minimum changes. Okay, this one's more straight. I thought, I guess this was a little different. When I chat, hello. I'll just redo this manually. By manually, I mean use this. And like I said, I wanted to get that one outfit that, you know, the design I commissioned because I really enjoyed it. I wanted to get that on my model, and then I wanted to get like a proper like summer, fall, winter, spring outfits. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's not what I wanted. I also have pajamas that I'm working on. So that'll be fun. I actually have the pajamas, like, part of it. I have a picture of it, but it's not the best picture in the world. Because it was a screenshot of my program instead of a proper saved image. But, I can show that to you guys. Where is it? Dude, I have so many screenshots. I need to go through these. Good lord. There's this one. This is part of the pajamas. A little bit different hair. This was before I, like, adjusted the glasses with the charm and everything, but I don't know if I like the brown sweater. I might change it to gray or some other color because I have one that's actually gray that I wear all the time when it's cold. So why not? I tried to make, we can't even really see, it's really pixelated, but I was trying to make the gown look kind of like velvety, but my luck with that was not very high. But it's also just a sketch, so it's not that important with how it looks in the sketch. More of just an idea, you know. This, I need to copy paste you. Once I have all the dots done on the eyes, it'll be easy flowing for everything else. It's just because there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Can I just take this and move this over? There. Some of it could be adjusted, but it's just the shadow of the eye. It really doesn't need this many dots. It could be a lot less, and it would be fine. If I need to change it later, I will. It's fine. Alright, this is like this. This is gonna be interesting to copy and paste. I'm pretty sure this one's a different shape. Sort of. 200 stream streak! 200! No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. You can't have that. Gonna have to break your streak. I'll go live like some random time. Be like, oops, it was an accident, and then you lose your streak. I wouldn't do that. I'm not that cruel. Because then everyone else would lose their streak. That would be not cool. Sure. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I'm sleepy. I don't even feel like I slept last night. That's how bad it was. So my throat's been killing me. This. Copy. Paste. The good thing about this one is I can just do this and there we go. Yeah, that's fine. We're getting there. Save. So close yet so far. Totally. These, I can copy this. I really didn't need to select both of these, but I did it anyway. Alright, dang it. Can I, yes, I want to discard. Stop yelling at me, program. Why are you not connected? Wait a minute. Hold up. About that ain't right. Be connected like that. I really need to change my workspace on this to be a little better. Because it's lacking a bit. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Copy. Give me one of these. Which I could have done a little better, but I am not that concerned about it. Copy that. So it's the same. Need to hydrate. Copy this. I'm gonna have to do physics on every single one of these eyes. Oh no. I just thought about that. Oh. It'll be fine. It'll be worth it in the end, right? This one might not copy paste good, so we'll see. It's a tad bit of a different shape. But the way I... oh goodness, my throat. The way I meshed it, yeah. Yeah. I might need to get another, cough drop thingy. Because I've been consuming those a bit the past couple of days. Take break, which is good. I don't play my games a lot, so I'm usually enjoying my TV shows. I don't want to run my game system a lot. Probably why my day on PS4 lasted so long. I never played it super long and only died because a water leak upstairs destroyed it. That is so sad, actually. That is so sad. Oh my goodness, I named these wrong. I named the bottom one the top and the top one the bottom. Whoops. Let's fix that. Need to be top. 2 P's apparently. You need to be bottom or bot for short. You know what I find funny? So League uses a top lane, bot lane as like top and bottom, right? I don't know of any other thing besides rigging models where they use top and bot like that. It's kind oh my goodness, my voice is all over the place. It's kind of goofy to me. I'm gonna get a cough drop. It'll help. It'll help moisten my throat. I hope I don't get sick. If I get sick, I'm gonna like just cry. Anyway, now that it's top, now that it's bottom. Is it the same way on this one? No. How did that one get messed up? I'll just go wild too. My allergies, I think I'm just getting sick because I haven't been like actually sick in a while. It's not fun. It's not fun. And I'm so sorry that my voice is cracking and I'm coughing and hacking and dying. I'll use top and bottom. They use top and bot because it's like quicker way to say it or something. So they're like bot lane and top lane. Top makes sense because top is top. For the first time, when I was trying to learn how to play League, which did not go well, I did not keep with that. They told me bot lane, and I was like, bot lane, like Bots? Like robots? Like, what do you mean? They're like, no, it means bottom. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. Makes you more awesome because everyone gets sick, I can't help it. It is a thing I'm trying to, it's like exposure therapy for me right now, because like, when I first started streaming back a couple years ago, I was like, nobody can know that I'm human. They can't know that I get sick or that I am like, I cough and sneeze and things like that. That would be that's forbidden. And then I'm trying to like exposure therapy myself to be like, it's okay if they know I'm human. It's okay, I tried and failed. I just did not like League. It was not it for me. Alright, we're on to the last eye, which I'm gonna have to do manually because it is a little bit different from those two. So here we go. Here we go. The star one, actually, I might be able to do. Because that's like a very simple shape that can just be enlarged. Some of them will be simple shapes. Like the iris I'll be able to do. But otherwise, the eyelashes and stuff have to be done manually. But yeah, I'm doing a little exposure therapy with streaming now. This like, they can know that I exist and I don't have to cry about it. Oh, I love this song. Self-care. Oh no. I don't know how my drink's gonna taste with this cough drop, but we're gonna find out. Mm-mm. That's not great. That is not great. Oh, I hate stretching my shoulders. It's You know how they treat cataracts? They rotate your entire eye and clear out the foggy fluids since you're dealing with eyes on your avatar. What? Huh? Now I'm a little confused. Yeah, so this eye actually has these bottom lash things like this. This one does not. That's another reason I have to manually do it. Variety of how they deal with that. That makes sense, I suppose. Give me a few more of these. I will adjust. Something about this kind of music really, like, tickles my brain just right. This one, like, this musician, this artist, she is amazing. I like when music tickles my brain. Can I've been enjoying my favorite radio station from my game. What game? I think Cyberpunk has some pretty good radio music in their game. And I never finished their game, but that's fine. Found someone on YouTube Music that put the entire radio station in the commercials. Oh my goodness. You know, that's actually so. Nowadays, people just listen to Bluetooth in their radios and stuff. I kind of miss listening to normal radio with like it having the commercials and stuff because sometimes it's just goofy. It's not the same as seeing ads on like YouTube or some streaming service. V-Rock from GTA Vice City. Ah. Should be fine. I'm gonna have to get Arcade to get more cough drops because I'm running low and they do help. I can definitely feel my throat feels better when I'm suckling on one. Don't mind my lingo. It's fine, I swear. I crack myself up. I'm so funny. Is that me, like, having too much of an ego to find myself that funny, or... She said Cyberpunk. I found a Cyberpunk radio station with commercial and here too. Oh. I see. Oh, that reminds me that I need to fix the clip message because it stopped working, but it still does the clips. It just doesn't send them. So you have to, like... yeah. It's a thing I need to fix that I just remembered. I actually should write that down. I need to start writing things down I need to put a sticky notes or something on my computer. Or around on my desk somewhere. No, that's not how that's spelled. Thank you, though. I love when autocorrect is trying to correct something into something I'm not spelling. Me, type streamer, because I'm trying to type in streamer bot, and it's like, oh, you mean stranger? Stranger? No, actually. That little bit needs to be adjusted. That should be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. This can be a little bit wider. It's definitely going to need to be. But for now, it will be like this. How many hours are we? We're almost 2 hours and I'm still doing the dots. Yikes. It's not too great. It's fine. It just means I'm putting effort into it. This part can be expanded a little bit. This part needs to come in. Come in more. Here could be a little... It's right there. I'll have to manually do that. Yeah. Cheese. It's definitely a better way for me to do this, but it's fine. If I just keep telling myself it's fine, it will be fine in the future. What did she say to the other cheese? Good to meet you. I don't know. You have a provolone with me? Okay, I think that's fine. This could be a little less, but I think it's fine for now. Yippee! This doesn't need to have a lot. If it needs more, I can always add more. It's fine. Oh, these are the bottom ones. Yeah. How many eyelashes does this model have? Okay. I didn't think that worked for a second. I was a little sad if it didn't. Okay. This, I want to come in some. Hmm. I had to fix right there, but that's fine. I just need, like... I need someone who will just dot everything for me, and then I can do the rest. And I'll give them a portion of the pay, you know? That would really help. I just thought about something. She said she turns into a lilac sky, but she's red and he's blue. You would need a little bit of, like, how light of a red and a blue is it to make lilac? Because you need lighter colors to make that. Wait a minute. Some don't seem right about that. This little tip here needs to be wider. So this can be shrunk down a little bit. Agent for you now? Why? Do you not like the cheese joke? O-Cast Space Rock. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna do this one manually because before I did like the auto feature. I'm gonna do this and copy paste it around to the other ones because it really doesn't need to have as much as it had. Then while I'm thinking about it, I'll copy and paste it. This one. Yeah, because that's just way too much. Way too much. And this one. And back here. I do this the same way I did the other one, which was like this. I didn't even know I had this song in this playlist. When did I add it? Has it been here the whole time? I mean, I like Lady Gaga, but I was unaware. I'm really like paying attention to my music that's actually playing for once. Usually I just kind of have it playing to play. So I need this to disappear. That one can stay. That's actually not too bad. And then I'll connect that. Do this. Connect it like that. That should be fine. Yeah. Can I just use this? Ads already. My cough drop is gone now, so I can actually feel the pain coming back. Should probably take some medicine. But I don't want gotta take medicine. Taking medicine every day for like 4 days now. I don't like it. Bring that back, actually. Connect that. That should be good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Connect that. Really doesn't need to be that far down. Oh, frick. I don't want it. Why? Why'd you have done this to me? No, cancel it. I don't care. Stop. Stop. I don't want to be in that. I'm just trying to do my dots. Fix it up. It'll be fine. Realistically, if I wanted to make this like perfectly shaped, I could use the mirror tool, but I'm not doing that. Connect. Take that. Paste it onto this one. It's fine. Sure. Next time I do large, like, eyes like this that need to be resized, I will be doing it at the center of the canvas to make my life a little easier. I thought it was about to give me issues because of it being like on the mirror tool. I want this exact shape. I'll just have to... Yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. It's almost done, and then we can start playing the game. Okay, why are you not moving the way I want you to move? It's like doing whatever you want to do. Which is not cool. This might need more later, but we'll figure it out later. Just figure it all out later. Connect. All right, all of the eyes dotted. Ugh. I don't like the way that looks. Okay, let me save. Save is important. Oh, my wrist popped. Ow. Youch. How do I want to start this? Probably the XY. I actually want to edit this. I want you to have a maximum of 2. Same with this one, a maximum of 2. That should be fun. Former. E3. Iris. XY. Let's do that. Oh, I should have did the continue. Rest in peace, my ability to do much. E1. Iris. XY. Continue creation, and then we could just go to this one and do I2. Ow. Now my question is, can I just do it like this, or would that be weird? So my thought is, I do it like that, right? But I can like bring that one up. Same with this, bring it up a little bit. Down. Is that weird? I don't know. Let's see what it looks like with this part. Then if we synthesize the corners, I think that's a fine start. Yeah. It looks so weird. Oh. Oh no. Hold on. I need to resize this window. Yeah, it's a bit behind me, but that's fine. I can shrink this bit. That doesn't really need to be that big anyway. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. And then I want to go in and more deformers. E3 Iris. Pupil. XY. Sure. Sure. And this will also be active on here. Let me do this one at a time. Maybe I should do it on the top one. Or not the top one. Should do it on the bottom one. This is my favorite part. Making the eye look 3D. Synthesize these corners on all of these. It'll need some adjusting in some areas, but I'm just trying to get the base, like... Yeah, the corners definitely need help. Can I do this, like, one at a time? No, I have to do it this way. I want this to be turned a little bit. Is that weird? Might turn the whole thing. Okay. We're just playing around right now. We're figuring it out. That one might be moved too much on the side there. I don't know why the eye shine thingy turns pink. It has something to do with the like clipping, but I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't be, but it is. I don't know. I don't know. The down angle is okay, but then when it's the up angle, it's a little weird. That's the weird one. I want to get the actual this bit. The former. Can I do that? Yes, sure. So I want this to kind of... What's the best way for me to do this? Wrong button. That kind of works. The up down I think is fine. I'm gonna have to redo the corners, but do that later. I also want to... Leave that for now. The inner bit. I just want... Kind of making that a little funky over there. Can I... Yes. Adds a little more detail to it. Not much you can see, but I'll probably change the way the iris part is. I'm gonna do that same thing with the up and down. Yeah. Do this. Yeah. We do the same thing up here. It's not doing as much, like, depth with this part. Push forward a little. I guess because this one's a little bit smaller, it's like... I don't want to do that. This part. Doesn't seem like it's doing much. This little corner bit's a little jagged, but I think it's that noticeable. Can only really see it because I pointed it out, probably. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. I'm trying my best currently. Also, I might be a little bit quieter because I when I'm focusing, I get quieter. I'm sure you guys have noticed. There we go. This one, hide those for now. This one's a little different because I have it kind of... because the left-right's just a little... a different angle. Then synthesize those corners. Now I'll have to go redo the pupils and stuff to make them kind of match a little better. I feel like this one could come like... it can look over more, like it can move over more, but... yeah. This one... do over a tad bit more. A tad bit more. Do this. It's too much. Oh. This one. A bit more. I'm glad I have a hangover. Ah, I hope it cures fast. There, yeah, I like it moving more over. Still not set on the pupil part. I feel like that needs to be a little different. Like the little star part. Let me do the little shines. There is a method that you can do, like, you can make the eye shine, like, move and stuff, but it has, like, a little bit of a blur when it moves, but I don't know how to do that. I can certainly try. Let me put this in... one eye shine dot xy, not cy, xy. Also means that means this was not supposed to be on this because I'm a silly goose. Yeah. Part of me is like, should this move slower or faster than... I feel like it wouldn't go as far over, like it would stop here or something. Let me see. It's only on the one eye right now, so... I don't hate that. This one. I shine. That's why. And then the other one. Synthesize those corners. And this one. I like this subtle movement. This one needs to go up slightly. This one comes down slightly. And let's synthesize those corners. I think that's fine. I don't really know how I want to move the little, like, blobby bit. Little blob shine. Actually, do I have my... This, do this. Do that, and then... Yes. Oh no, it's tracking my eye, but it's not doing a good job for it. When I turn my head, it tracks it better. I don't know what that's about. Something I don't really understand with rigging and everything is when you blink sometimes it makes other things also like move and it shouldn't. Like I understand it moving the eye a little bit because I'm blinking because it's like the eye would be closed so it doesn't understand. Let's turn that off for now. I think that's fine. Let me save. Oh. Eye shine. Do I want to give this movement? Hello. Did I give it movement on my own? No, it's in the same spot that it always is. But this one like turns pink for some reason when it's over here. It's something to do with the like eyeshadow. Like it's looking through it. I don't understand. Maybe this needs to be above. Let me test some stuff. It still does that, but maybe that's because it's... This is clipped. No, this would need to be not... Is that... Yeah, that fixed it. It doesn't go outside of the border. Okay, yeah. I don't know how I managed to do that. I don't know what happened there. I guess because it's kind of see-through is the reason it did that, but the rest of this stuff isn't. So, which means I need to fix it on the rest of these. You be above that. This would not have you clipped to it. ID cannot be done. Okay. It's not my problem. What? Freak behavior. This up. And then erase that. Okay. I don't know if this would be better if it moved with the eye or if it stayed where it's at. What if I put it here? Oh, that doesn't move. That doesn't move correctly. What? Why do you do that? Where are you going? Okay. I'll take it out of there. I shine blub XY. We'll see how it looks with movement. What if I do it kind of like this? Just kind of like more in front of the eye. To manually do this part. Twist it up a little bit. I'm just gonna assume it's in the right spot over there, but that's never gonna be seen, so it doesn't matter. Does that look okay? Do I like that? Do I know? I don't know if I like it sitting still more or if I like it moving with it. Really don't know. I think I like it sitting still more. Delete that. I don't know. On the sketch I'm doing for my own, I'm kind of changing the way I do the eye shine blob thingy, so I don't know. Also, all of this was supposed to be clipped onto the head. These two. There we go. Now it's not peeking off into the ear. I guess you need to do the eye open and the eye close so I can do all the rest of this stuff for the iris move that I would do. Start with the bottom one to make my life easier. I want all of this to be in one. Why are you not selecting them, please? One deformer so I can have everything kind of organized to some degree. Top one. If I put you in a deformer, eyelash top, open, close. That's what we'll call it. A little more detailed than it needs to be, but it's fine. The more information I have on these, the better. So this is the left eye. I would usually like that. A little gap of like maybe a little less. Maybe we'll do this. So it doesn't immediately go into like a wide eye or whatever. Now, it probably would be a lot better to do yeah, I'm gonna do this without the deformer. Teehee. Unfortunately. Why are you being violent? Why? Because... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try... one more thing real quick. So, if I could do bulk... Or not bulk, temporary path deformer. Which is kind of the same thing that I was doing before. I might be able to do this with a deformer. But I need more of these. And smoothing, please. His woman friend. Let's see. Didn't I do a hotkey for this? Control H. Which, I have these other micro keys I could probably use for it eventually. Like I did that other one the other day. Of course, this would need a lot of finagling to make it look good. If I do that, and then I use this smoothing tool... Well, never mind! Interesting. And then what if I use it now? Now it's better. I just need to fix these little bits here. But if I can use this in a deformer, that will save me a lot of trouble later. A little bit smaller. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be doing all that. Can I solo that? That's not the worst in the world. It definitely could be a little bit smoother. But there's no, like, best way to do that. I could add more these. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Or was it? Yes. So if I turn that up to 20, gives me a little more to work with, and it also kind of smoothed that out on its own a little bit. It's a little bit, it's a little weird, but this is working out okay. Add my little buffer spot. And then if I wanted to do like a wide eye, hold on, I'm gonna record button, this one, that, and stop. Perfect. We love using macro keys built into my computer, or my keyboard, to make rigging better. We love it here. This, I just want it to be like surprised. And that one's not too like weirdly deformed, so it's not that big of a deal. And I want to add an extra buffer here. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Let's see. You, deformer. Then, spell that wrong. Do I know how to spell? No, I'm dyslexic. Haha. Open, close. So add that buffer part. I could just finagle this in here. Oh, it'd help if I had the moving one on. Save. The shadow. Yeah. Okay. This, these, all in one deformer. Select the parent. Let me select the parent. Oh, because of you. Oh, could you do me a favor? What's the favor? That's why. Do it separately. Zoom in on the eyeball, please. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I'm naming things. Shine blob. Open, close. Oh. How much am I zooming into the eye? How much? All these lines could go away, that'd be great. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Yeah. This, I guess. This one and this one. I don't like it getting smaller, actually. I will have it move downwards some when the blink happens. That's fine. And this one, also put you in a deformer. It's a good eyeball, pass the Kirby test! I see. I see. I shine star, open, close. So for mine, hold on, let me zoom in. Take my glasses off. For mine, I have it where it disappears. I have it where it disappears when my eye closes. Oh my god. Thanks. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll keep the glasses off for now. It's fine. I don't know if I want to make it disappear or not. If I did, I would have to do like something like this. Also needs to come up here. I don't know. We'll see. Eyelashes just being there is terrifying. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Also, I need to link the eyes for blinking. You were blinking and you were blinking. Thank you. Also, I just realized you could do a bunch of other things in there. Hold on. Lip sync? I don't know what lip sync is. I'm gonna have to do some research on lip syncing stuff for this. You guys can't see this menu, actually. Nope, that's not it. This. I've never touched the lip sync ones, but there is a feature in the VTube Studio that's like lip sync or whatever. So I think if you do certain like vowels or whatever, like the whatever, I don't know what to say. It's a whole animation thing, but I think if you did certain like lip motions for it, you could set those up. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm gonna have to do all this on the other eyes too. And I could have done it all at the same time, but I wasn't sure how I wanted to do it, so. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many notifications for nothing. Stop. I'm trying to clear them. To this part. I need these two to be like linked together in a way. So I'm gonna put them in the same. I might have to separate them later. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I need it to be. I'm gonna try something. What if I put these in here with this? That actually works way better than I thought it would. That like works so much better than I thought it would. Alright then, easy peasy. Let's get you. Eyelash, side, open, close. I have you solo right now. That's good enough, and I can just merge this in here. Squeeze. Okay. Let's get the bottom eyelash. Do this. You need more of these. Let's try 20. Oh, no. Oh my god. Everything broke. Let me do this first, and then we can do this. This needs to calm down a little bit. Okay, I need these other eyelashes to just go away. Be gone. Okay. And can I make this look a little more straight, I guess? Why are you doing this? Why you do this? Granted, this part won't be seen really, but I want like the transition part to look good. This bit is a little too... That's close enough. And then I want this too. It's fine. Will you blink automatically or do I have to... No, it didn't. Okay. It blinks so fast. Why? You blink? I do blink. Many times, actually. Okay. I'm gonna do the eyeshadow to move too, but we have all these eyelashes to move. How fun. I realize we breathe without thinking about it. And you just ruined everyone's day. You just ruined everyone's day. And actually, I don't breathe without thinking about it. I constantly have to remind myself to breathe. It's actually a problem. It's actually a problem. Taking my anger out on the world? Okay, well, we didn't do it. So, like, I don't know why you're yelling at us. It's kind of messed up. Oh, wait. I want this to be bottom. Alright. We have all our eyelashes here. That's all the bottom ones. I'm active here. I can kind of... Some of them... I just realized that's coming up and out of that. What? Why are you suddenly different? Why is it... Huh? Why did you... Why are you different now? Why are you up there? Don't know when or why that happened, but sure. All of these to be solo so I can see it better. Dang it, I forgot to do the buffer. I forgot to activate them on the buffer. I don't know what this one's doing here. This little bit here. I don't know why it's like... Sure, that's fine. This bit over here. Good. Sigh. Why must you do this to me? There, that's better. I just realized how big these eyes are. Good lord. It's what I've done. Done this to myself. see well. Something like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Once I get this done, I get to do the physics. Well, I have to do the other eyes, actually. Never mind, I lied. I'm used to one eye, alright? This is a new concept for me. Okay, and then I have to do, like, the makeup part. Okay, how do I want to do this? Oh. This needs more. Do 20, sure. It's this feature. You see where it's like cut right there. So I need to actually shrink the certain parts. Fix this. Whoa. So I actually need that to come down. Why are you not moving anything? Maybe this does need more dots. Okay. Have more. Eyeball. Oh, okay. I should have drawn that differently. Oh, dang it. Did it wrong. I want this portion. A little bit there bothers me, but that's something I have to change for the art if I want to fix it. But the hair is going to be covering most of it anyway, so it doesn't matter! Everything's fine. Not the top one. So clearly it has to come down, but I want it to kind of look like... I've seen someone do it before where it looks like it's actually like curving over the eye is the best way for me to describe what I'm saying, but I don't know how they did that. I guess that almost gives the effect. It's that little bit there that's becoming a problem. Can I just give this a few extra? And do this. And of course, I need to fix this part. It's fine. It's fine. Save. Hydrate. Man, that's a lot of deformers already. Oh, okay. We already have 34 deformers. And we're not even done with the eyes. Oh. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think that's a decent movement. And once I get physics in there, it'll be a lot better. But I'm not doing physics until I have the other eyes closing. Which is already 3 o'clock, so I don't think I'm getting to physics today. I'm so sorry, guys. I know that's your favorite part. Do this. This is 2i. This open, close. Preferred chemistry? I see. I did that as E1, not E2. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through and like copy all of these, the names, so it's exactly the same up here. Yippee! Yippee! To makeup, bottom, open, close. Right now. Go. And then, what all was in here? All of that. Shadow was its own. I typed those ones as E1, so I'm gonna have to go and change that. It's becoming a problem. I could copy and paste these and just change what I needed it to be changed to, but I don't mind typing it out. This is that shadow. Let me go in and fix these. Year 2, and then year 2. Got to get rid of that part. Okay. You're done, you're done. Shine blob. I don't mind typing it out, you know, whatever, and then I mess up every word that I'm trying to spell. You guys can't see it, but it happened. Oh, this one was supposed to actually be above that. Oh, it is. Wait, what? That one? Why are you under? You're above that there. And you're above that here. So why are you under on this side? Illusion? No, I'm not crazy, because this one... Eyeshine Blob is above these two, and it's not over here. It's only above the one. Eh. What? Why? But it's the same layering system on the side over here that you guys can't see. Eyelash, bottom, open, close. Can I make that above that one? No. It just won't let me. For some reason, it's just there. Oh, is it because this is... Oh, this technically wasn't above before, so... Oh, I see. I see. This one is above that because it's... Okay. Okay. I figured it out. All is saved. It's gonna bother me until I figured it out, so I'm glad I did. This is the bottom one. What did I name this? Mini lash, bot, open, close. But it has numbers. 2. This is so fun. We're counting! 3! Oh no. The delusions are hitting. 5. Beautiful. Then is the side one. Frick it. Copy. Paste. I was already there, so you know. And then... should I just go ahead and do the other eye while I'm here? Desktop. Open and close. I keep putting one instead of two. Got a 2. Then the little eye shine star. That's all of those deformers. I might as well go ahead and do it with the other one so I can just go from one to the other and start working on it. I just didn't do it with the first one because I was like, I don't know what all I'm using for what. Okay. This open, close. Makeup. I'm having so much fun, guys. I'm having so much fun. Wait. Why is this one? Huh? I'm losing it. I'm losing the plot. I'm remembering why. I need to undo these. What? Okay. Is this all one layer? I think I did. Oh, maybe not the eyebrows. Let's not do that. That's fine. That was different. I understand now. It'd be easier to type if my keyboard was like able to be more like in front of me, but like my mouse space, I lose it. I lose it. Kind of figured it out. A way to have it here. Without it, just a cable over it a little bit. It's fine. Yes. Leave that open so I can see. Deformers are our friend. Please remember that. My shoulder is not having a great time. I've actually been having a lot of issues with my shoulder, neck, like, area. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm sitting at my desk weird, or if I'm, like, hunching over or something, or if I'm sleeping weird. But, like, when I sit at my desk for a while, it starts to hurt. And I don't know what's causing it. But it's uber frustrating. Can I actually have this where it shares, like, for you guys so you can see it? It's called You Need to Get Up and Move for a Bit. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Okay, let me see. Let me see if this will bug out or if it'll actually do it. I mean, that's it. Can I resize that? Because this is about where it's at anyway. It's actually here, but I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, I didn't want to move the whole thing. Don't move the whole thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're gonna see if it pulls up every time. Or if it's just gonna do it once for some reason. What did I name these? Main bot 1. Open, close. Why does this have so many eyelashes? Why have I done this? Because I felt like it. That's why. It did pull it back up. Wow. It actually worked. Yes. Stretch. Oh yeah, I get to catch a stream. Hello, Zim! It's been a while. How are you? What is up? I mean, I got a little bit longer of stream, actually. More than I thought. Usually people end up popping in, like, right near the end of stream or the, like, last hour, and I'm like, oh, no. No, this can't be. Mini lash 1, open, close. It should have been top, but that's the way the other ones are named, so that's what I'm gonna name it. And this, the last piece. Oh goodness, I'm typing all kind of letters because my keyboard's in a different spot now. Start, open, close. We've done it. Everything has its thing. Oh, that's still on the screen. Get that out of here. Go away, shoo. I don't need that. We had lots of life changes since I've been in last. Oh, I hope good changes. To be fair, sound near in the stream is when people get off work usually. I know, that's... Yeah. But this is the only time I can really stream that's, like, helpful to me and not interfering with other things. Look at all these deformers. If you've ever wondered why models are so expensive, this is only a portion. We don't even have the physics ones yet. Let's save. But yeah, I know, like, people are usually getting off work and stuff when I'm streaming or about to end. They're doing midnight streams, get that insomniac audience. But I don't want to. I like sleep. Plus, I'm watching Queso at that time. I am watching Queso from 10 o'clock to 2 a.m. unless I fall asleep during it, which is okay. I'm busy. Except on Saturdays. Alright. Now we can start playing the game. Came out as trans my wife and a few others. Went to the doctor yesterday. I should be getting a hormone soon. I don't want to be like, I don't want to like ask too many questions, but like, trans woman or trans man? I want to get your pronouns right, you know. But I am glad that went well for you, trans woman. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to, like, I know I could just ask, like, what are your pronouns or whatever, but, like, some people, I don't know. Some people don't like when you ask. It's weird. I don't want to insult people. Probably should start with the top lash like I did the other one. These all need to have a higher number. I'll go 20 like the other ones. I'll just start with that. Okay. Activate on here. Put that there. This is so weird. Oh, it's weird doing multiple eyes like this. Been answering a lot of things recently at Misikoen, at least most of the time. Ah, okay. Okay. That there. Oh goodness. Okay. So this one's at an angle, so it's kind of hard for me to... If I could rotate, that would be great, but I can't, so we're just gonna wing this until it works. As I do with most things. To go in and manually adjust some of this, but that's a good starting point. God, the thing's all like twisted weird. It's actually not too bad. Let me solo it so I can see a little better. Oh no! What the hell? Do that. What does it say about me when I just try to raw dog the pain for a little bit as much as I can so I don't have to take medicine as much because I don't want to depend on medicine? What does that say about me? That's how I used to be with my anxiety meds that I used to take when I was like 18 or 19. I had to take it every day, but I was just like, I don't want to take this every day. But now my doctor gave me one that was like, yeah, you can just take this whenever you feel like you need it. I was like, you were the best thing ever, thank you. I'd marry you if I wasn't already married. And if you weren't married, you know, words. Okay, I think this is good. Actually needed the top, like, little shocked part. It's like wide-eyed. Says you're a part of the chronic illness club. Ooh, I've been that. I've been there. I've been there for a while, actually. And I hate it. Very... Yeesh. Okay, this one. Like, this one, I have to, like, shrink it, but then, like, rotate it. Because I can't rotate my screen thingamabobber. This to be... How does this one... That's about the same. A little weird because of the angle, but... What can I do, you know? Chronic Illness Club, we don't like taking meds, we just want to be fixed. Yes, yes. That's exactly what it is. I will bear, like, horrid back pain for days if that means I don't have to take medicine so much. Because my body gets to a point where if I take medicine consistently for a few days, it just stops working. So I have to, like, deal with the pain for a bit to, like, make it where my body actually reacts to the medicine. Like, I know there's this whole thing of, like, your body gets used to certain conditions, you know, whatever. So if you're taking medicine all the time, it's gonna get used to it eventually. It's like, well, stinky. What if? What if? You simply broke down your atoms and rebuilt you guys. If you knew for a fact it would help, like it would fix my problems, I would take that up. A question: have you ever had your fingers swell while you sleep and then your wedding ring started hurting you? So yeah, that started happening. So I don't sleep with my wedding ring on anymore. I take my rings off when I go to bed, and I take them off when I shower too. Wait till you too. Yeah, my fingers swell like randomly, and I don't know why. So I was just like, you're not even supposed to sleep with jewelry on, actually. But yeah, I had one day where I could barely get it to come off, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm not sleeping with that anymore. I will put it on in the morning, take it off at night, and let that cycle repeat. I was asleep on the couch, my finger was hurting me, so I woke up. Oh, goodness. That is not good. Okay. Bottom. This one. Maybe it's the metal. My dad says he can wear his a lot because he's allergic to the metal. He can't wear it a lot, I assume. Yeah, can't. Not the first time this happened. Yeah, I definitely recommend anytime you might be taking a nap or just going to bed for the night, take it off. Like, if you still have the jewelry box or little box that it came in, you could put it in that or get something else. But yeah, I recommend not sleeping with rings on of any sort. Oh, this one. That's actually almost that is perfect. It's just out here needs to be not seen. Okay, it shrinks a little bit, makes it weird, but so then RK still sleeps with his ring on though, so I think it's really just like how thick or thin the band is. I don't know. I'm gonna get my ears pierced, but money? If you're getting your ears pierced, make sure you go to a proper piercer, like usually at tattoo shops they have someone who pierces ears. But definitely yeah. Yeah. Make sure you go to an actual professional because I did not, and my ears are fucked. They're not fucked. I can still wear earrings, but I got mine done with like a piercing gun, and it just don't. I regret it, and I wish I could like do it over, but it's not really an option unless I get a whole new like piercing like hole. Figure feels naked without it though. You get used to it when you're sleeping with it. Why do we still do wedding rings? If I get a girlfriend, I'm gonna see if we can get wedding tattoos, because wedding or tattoos are permanent, and a ring can be taken off. Tattoo removal is more expensive than also hand tattoos are super painful. Also, hand tattoos are the most likely to fade next to like lip tattoos, I think, because you're doing so much with your hands that over time they would just fade and possibly disappear completely. Why would removal be a problem? A lot of tattoo shops won't do a freshly married couple with matching ring tattoos because a lot of artists believe it's a jinx on the relationship. True. True. A little bit there bothers me, but it's not like the biggest problem in the world. I think it's fine. Bottom, this one. That's why it's a 10-year goal, but who said anything about a ring? We can get elbow tats. No matter what, if you're getting a tattoo with someone that... If you're getting a match a tattoo with anyone, partner, best friend, parent, sibling, you never know what happens in the future where you might have a huge falling out and never want to see each other again. Like, it's just the thing. Bump elbows together to make a heart. That's cute. That is cute, but like I said, you never know. What about a marriage necklace? You could do that, or you could do what I want to do. I want engagement swords. We're already married, but like, you know, why couldn't we get swords, right? I have a kid named after my last best friend. I mean, names are different. Names I feel like, especially if it's a common name, it's not that, like, much of a problem if something happens. I think I wouldn't do that. You think I wouldn't do that? Oh. Oh, I needed to make this have more. I'll do 15. Should be enough. That. Yeah, I've always wanted, like, an engagement sword for the longest time, but finding a custom-made one, or someone who can custom make them, is not easy. Or cheap. Quite expensive, actually. No more solo. One of this and this one. I want to... Oh, my nose. It's a little more open. There we go. It's fine. Just a partner to agree to allow me weaponry. I know a guy. Do you know a guy? Let me go ahead and grab all of these eyelashes and everything and just go ahead and put it on here. This one. Actually, grab all this, all of that. That's not what I wanted to do. Stink. My grandma can make weapons. He gave me... What? See, the thing is, like, I want a sword or whatever, but I wanted to have, like, our birthstones in it. Somewhere. I think that'd be kind of cool. I actually don't recall what Arcade's birthstone is off the top of my head. Well, I'm getting hungry. Did have lunch though. I had more lunch than I've had in the past few days. Which says a lot about me. Says so much about me. I would like to get at least this eye done before I have to end stream, but Teenage Mutant Turtles were whatever. Yeah. I see. I'm curious actually, what is his birthstone? I need to look that up. I think my phone was listening to me. That's what I thought it was. I put in his month, and then the next thing that popped up was birthstone, so my phone has been listening to me. Trauma. Give me all of this. Hello. Your FBI agent is on it today. Yeah. Yeah. I bet he's really traumatized by all the Pal World stuff I've been looking up, and he's just like, no, please, anything else. Please. No. Nothing else. It's only Pal World. Okay, and I want to do this and this. I want this to come down a little bit. Yeah. Save. I got Aquamarine. I'm kind of disappointed. Don't hate on Aquamarine. I like that one. I'm not into blue. I prefer warm colors. You wish you were me so bad. Mine is Garnet and Arcase is Topaz. So we have the warm colors, which is kind of crazy because we're both pretty close to winter. I am a winter person. I want Topaz. Move your birthday to November. Thinking about eventually getting a different, less mask ring. Hey, I mean, why not? Why not? There's some pretty cheap ones and cute ones on Etsy. That's actually where I got mine. But Etsy has a lot of pretty ones. But not expensive. Ruby. Nice. Ruby's a good one. Ariel switch me rocks. Yeah. Okay, now I just need to do the eyeshadow. I lied, I actually have to do this too. That one's easy to fix. Oh. Alright. No, I need this. Right, I had to add more dots to the top one, so I'm gonna assume I need, or the other eye, so I'm gonna assume this one's gonna need more. Where is it there? I'm losing it. I'm losing it! Kinda wanna wait. Hey, wait as long as you want. Feeling changes in the ring size with hormones been losing weight. Ah, yes. Of course, that makes sense. I know it's not stone, but my favorite gem is Amber. That's right. Only cool people are born Leos. Damn. Damn. Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. I need this to be smushed in here. Please and thank you. I'm just gonna pull it out this way. And the top one, I'm actually just gonna do like this. Are the cool people then? So you don't want to be a Leo, it's too much. The snake is too much. You wouldn't know cool if it hit you with a truck. Oh. Something I'm realizing with doing the eye like this one's gonna overlap it a little bit, so I might need to just move this whole eye up a little bit. I am not sure yet. Blink. Let me get this right here so you guys can see a little better. Well, that's two eyes that blink. Oh. I could just make it where the top eyes don't do this surprise thing. So like they don't do this part, only this one does. So I don't have to fight with that. Aww. I get you to close and... Can you... do that? So what if I do this? Oh, can I not do it like that? I have to do each individual one? Oh. I think I'm gonna do it like this, where only the main one does this, and the rest are just for blinking and looking around and stuff. I think that's fun. Let me save. Well, that's eyeballs. Those are some eyeballs. Yippee! Let me save a backup while I'm here. Be you for backup. I want to be hit by a truck? No, not allowed. Okay. Once I get the physics and everything, it'll look really good. Really good. Ugh. But yeah, when I do rigging, the time just, it flies. It just goes, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm having fun? Does that mean I'm torturing myself? What does that mean? And then I'm gonna have to, like, in my spare time, once I get all my other projects done, if I do the updates on my model, I'm gonna have to, like, rig that. It'll be so fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the mouth. Because I paid a pretty penny for this mouth to be rigged, and I'm like, I could just, like, use it as a study file, but I don't know. This one, so, like, the mouth I'm currently using, right, this mouth, it's supposed to be perfect sync, but I don't really see the difference between it and normal V-Bridger. Like, the little bits that it does have, I never see happen because I just, my mouth doesn't move in that formation. How can I be hit by a truck, please? No. No. Forbidden. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna rig some normal V-Bridger or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't notice the difference. Do I regret paying $300 to get this mouth rigged? I won't say. Is it still nice? Yes. It was $300? Yes. I am most certain that it was $300. Yes. Absolutely not. It was worth it at the time. I mean, I'm getting use out of it. I appreciate the person who did it. Does my wallet appreciate it? No, I'm still recovering. Was it 300? It might have been less. I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, it was 300. Can I snooze those ads? Snooze. Not sure it was. Can you get like full model rigging for that much? Am I crazy here? Okay, so the person I had rig the model rig the mouth is a pretty popular person, and they offer just rigging the mouth. So that's why it was so expensive. Plus, how many layers and everything it is and everything. But no, you can get people. Some people offer rigging for $300 or less. So $300 for a mouth alone is insane. How do you think my wallet feels? I do. I don't think the money was wasted. It is nice, but I feel like just normal V-Bridger would have been enough instead of the perfect sync AR kit thing that it is. Because all it did was make it where the left and the right are separated as far as I could tell. And like I can do this. I can do this. Yep. I can do that. I don't know. Can't say I've made better financial decisions. Looked at Rivals and Overwatch. So my thing was, I was gonna spend that amount on it, and it was gonna be my forever thing, but now I've learned a different way to draw them out, and I'm like, well, I can't just replace the meshes. I mean, I probably could replace them, but it would still need tweaking for the new stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I always have trouble with the mouths, though. I feel like they always don't work this. Like, cause I've seen other people who have perfect sync, and they're, granted, it's different people rigging it, but theirs looks really good, and I'm just like, is it just a me thing? Is it my mouth? Am I the problem? Or is it something that is the way it's set up? Like, I don't know why it doesn't work the same for me like it does for everyone else. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's this one person I watch stream every now and then. She streams. I would love to commission her at some point, but that's $6,000. Or more, actually. We'll say 7,000, 7 sevens. A lot of sevens. Hey, it's the lighting you use for your face tracker. 6,000. So, the lighting, I've tried different lighting. I've tried putting lipstick on, like, red lipstick, so it's like, this is definitely my lips. I've tried black lipstick. It doesn't change anything. And I don't know. I really don't know what it is. And I really, like, I've tried super expressing my mouth to see if that helps, which is what I do now, and it doesn't seem like it does any better. Are those models made with real gold? So, the person, have you ever seen Ophelia Valentine or Finari Mori? Those are two that I can think of that have models by this person. Most people know who Ophelia Valentine is because she was, yeah. No? Okay, let me get you a picture of their art that they've made. Valentine, oh wow. Yeah. What is the best way for me to, like, show this to you guys? Rigging. There's no way for me to really show this to you, so I'm just gonna send their Twitter here. So this is the artist. No, snooze the ad, stop. This is the artist. Her commissions open every now and then, but her, like, I love her art style, and the way she rigs things is amazing. And I wish I could be that good, but they've been doing it for a lot longer, so they've had a lot more practice than me. And I rig a model like once every 6 months or so, it seems. So it's not enough. I'm not rigging as much as they are, like, almost every day. That's what they're doing. But they're also doing this thing that's like a your character here model, so I think they're going to be doing that, and then it'll be like a cheaper version to commission them, which I am okay with doing. I would be okay with doing something like that, as long as the skin tone and everything was the right color. But yeah, they're expensive. But also, their models are not like a normal... They're like painted in a way. They're not like the normal anime style. But I would love to commission that person eventually once in my life when I become rich and amazing and cool. And then I could just share my money with the world. And I could commission the artist that I want. But yeah, no. Personally, I think that $7,000 for a model is ridiculous. I think the highest it should be is $2,000, depending on what you're doing. And if you have add-ons, then add more. But every artist can price however they want. You don't have to pay thousands of dollars to get a model. You can get models for like $200 or less. You can buy a customizable model for like $100 and start there and then figure out what you want. Or you can stick with the customizable forever, and that's fine too. I still need to work on mine. I haven't touched it since I last like streamed with it, or streamed rigging it. I haven't touched any of it because I'm too worried about other things, because I have 2 commissions I need to do, and one that's like, they're waiting to commission me. So 7K is 7 times more expensive than an actual deep fryer eyeball. Yeah, that's why it's not something that, like, it's a dream. It's not something I like really need. But you know, YouTubers, it's expensive for no reason. Chat to the mac and cheese fine. I actually do have on my throne a donation goal thingy. How much did I put on there? I think it was like 7,000. I don't know. It was thrown when you do it. They like up the amount it is because they take a portion, which is really dumb. But anything's gonna take a portion unless you're getting like donated directly to your PayPal or something. So Ko-fi takes a portion too because it goes through PayPal or something like that sometimes. Either way, yeah. Yeah. I just need like 7 people to commission me for full body art and rig, and then I could commission that person. Totally. Actually, so I was supposed to be in a stream, but I'm busy. So I'm hoping once I get my projects done, I swear to the Lord, no, if I'm getting like that kind of money, I'm putting that towards a down payment for the a house or something. I don't know. But yeah, so once I get more of these projects done, I'm gonna try to make my delivery time a little less. But right now, my model art is 2 to 3 months, but I want to bump that down to 1 to 2 months, because then people might be more likely to commission me, because I've noticed that people are like, oh, I don't want to commission someone when I have to wait several months. It's like, okay, that's cool and all, but we also have lives and stuff that we have to do, but sure. One reason my delivery times are so long is because I'm like, well, if I have health issues, I don't want to have to, like, you know, whatever. But it's kind of the point where if I turn down my delivery time and then I have an issue, I'm just gonna be straight up with the person, be like, hey, I have this really big issue. This is probably gonna get delayed by a week or whatever. I hope that's okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But the customizable one, buy the customizable one a bunch. I did not know art takes time. Yeah, it's actually a really big problem I see with the VTuber community is people want a model, but then they're like, I don't want to wait 5 months for it to be drawn and rigged. That's ridiculous. No, that's normal. Some people wait like a year before they can get a model like done. Like, what do you mean that's ridiculous and you want it in a week? That's not possible. I mean, I knew of an artist who could get a model done in a day, but that's a whole different thing that caused them issues. But like, I could get a model done in a week if I sat there and worked on it every waking hour. Yeah. A single non-moving piece of art can take hours. Exactly. Like, I spend... So, let me put it this way. I could do a model in a week. My models take me 40 to 60 hours to get finished, sometimes less if they have less accessories and things. It just depends on how much the design has on it. But I don't want to do that. If I worked a 60-hour week, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. They want that times 100 plus animation frames. I just started rigging my model the other day, and I have so much respect for riggers. Yeah. Do you think this is ChatGPT? Yeah. But like, I do want to make my turnaround time, my delivery time, to be less. But I'm aiming for like a month, 2 months maybe. Because I could definitely get a model done a month. That's if I have commissions for them. I'm not saying, oh, I need commissions, you gotta commission me or whatever. I'm not being like that, but if I was so lucky to get a commission a month for models, I could do that. I could manage my time to do that. I could figure it out. Like 4 hours to just do one eye, and then you copy paste the eye, so then you don't have to do as much work. You just have to invert the movements or whatever. It's easy, right? Totally. I have to do 6 eyes. Thank God for copy paste. Exactly. Exactly. And if you have two, if you have the, what is it, heterochromia, you just keep the one colored eye, and then you just replace the art mesh, and then you have it after you copy paste it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I would like to, like, this is my problem. I like drawing models. It's fun, but I like rigging models more when they're not extremely crazy, like with how much their stuff is doing, or you know, how many hairstyles they have, or how like expressive they want it and stuff like that. I enjoy rigging simple models. And I would love to do more like raffles or something eventually once I have my project list down. But it's getting there. It's getting close. I enjoy rigging. I want to get better at it, so I need test subjects. I need test subjects. You know, and I need more so I can showcase better of how my rigging looks. You know what I want to do? What do you want to do? Act crazy with 7 expressions and 5 to 7 toggles. For your first time rigging something? Yeah, I pray for you. I pray for you. This model, it has like 2 different arm toggles and like 3 expressions, and one of them I don't even ever use. Oh, I can't snooze the ads anymore. No. Okay, I guess that means I have to end before the ads happen. I don't want them to happen. Anyway, yeah, I enjoy rigging, and if I could get more commissions, that would be wonderful, but I want to make a question mask. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming that's like a superhero villain thing or something. The question's a character? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it as always. Like I said, August will be going back to the normal schedule of 4 streams a week, so you can look forward to that. You can look forward to that. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, so I will see you guys on Tuesday. What's today? Today's Tuesday. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Anyway, you guys have a great day, have a great night, have a great time, son. Bye, everyone!